Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmileTube. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't see, probably a dislike, and tell me why. Either way, hoping a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check how it sounds on the thing, right? I just want to know. If I can get this to actually load. You know how it goes, blah. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Alright, yep, we got it. Boom. Alright, Now, I am gonna pause the music a second, but I think the music will be coming back in just a second, because I'm pretty sure that PowerWash Simulator 2, which is what we're doing today, does not have... Oh, I just realized. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. Air boom. Can't do it like this. Just give me a second. We'll get it up and running. And I just remembered I forgot to do a thing. That'll be easy to fix. Anyway, I don't think there's any music, so... Let me get the game up and rolling and try to get this to work. Okay, so... settings. I need to make this window. Wait with this. Alright, you can't see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Alright. Really? No, I don't. Great. I'm gonna figure out how to get off this. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I should have done this in advance. Why doesn't it let me... Can I... Wait, I got an idea. I know how it is. Perfect. Alright, so... Let's do this. Yes? Okay, cool. Fix. Alright, lovely. Alright, and then also, as long as I'm doing this... But, yeah, let's get this music back on, because clearly there's no music. Alright, and then I want to make the dirt color blue, because I just find that easier. Alright, alright, yeah. Here we are, with our cats. Like the story jobs. Hopefully we can just kind of start from, yeah. Let's just pet our cats. Bubble and squeak. Like I said, somebody was hungry. Alright, so just like in the demo, removals van. Great news, you're fully moved in and the removals van moved the wash bay. Awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, it just says not to worry about paying the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Next, we start the drum. Actually, one other thing I need to do really quickly. Alright. Alright. The question's gonna be, okay, so one, can we... Oh, we can use soap. Can we use soap? Yes. Cool. Nice. Well, let's just do that. I honestly thought we weren't going to be able to, because it seemed like such an obvious thing to make the, that you gotta keep buying. Pimento stationary stuff. Cat. And no, you can't hit the cats. Clearly. Ulysses and bears? Bears squeak. Yeah. Oh, change stance. Yeah. Nozzles, these. I mean, I guess we do have. I'm just letting it go through its thing. Dirt highlight, yep. This. The menus. I mean, it's a full tutorial, just getting that done, so it's not like putting on the side. Alright. You. And then obviously we want to switch back to yeah, this is definitely the faster way to do this. See, this looks like that. And then you switch back. Much smoother, at least. Oh, that's probably the good place to try and show, because it's not that bad there. Alright. Alright, wrong one. I'm gonna have to get used... Oh, it's this, yeah. Alright, I mean, it's not it's definitely faster. And it's this. Yeah. I mean, the demo, I'm super glad to do the demo because that is what made me decide to get it now and not in like a couple months. Alright. And then... Yeah. Alright. Alright. There. Okay. And... Get the whole thing. I mean, it is super satisfying to do it this way. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Well. I do wish that was more... It was kind of red. Because this is the job summary, but I do wish I could see... what is being written on the side. I think one grip at a time, I still kind of do. Okay. Alright. What am I missing? Oh. There. Trunk front. Blah. Alright. Just cover the whole thing. There we go. There. Okay. Anyway, since I don't know how long I'll be allowed to use this before it becomes a paywall, or not paywall, you know, where before basically like you have to use the in-game currency to buy it. It really does look like you're gonna have to do that because it's got the ultra. It wasn't in the demo. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will just be like, yeah, free use of soap because this stuff is great. Especially in comparison to the first game, because like the first game, like my biggest thing that once I realized I could use soap, part of why I didn't end up doing it after that is it's just rather how it wasn't counting properly towards like the overall like finishing of something. It didn't seem like so. I ended up having to do extra work just to get it done. But I am glad that it does not do that on. Also, there's not as many little ridges and stuff. That could be annoying. Let's start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming from all over. Mm-hmm. You know how good my business names are. Like I have a name. Alright, that one is done. Alright, and then we go to the other side to do the same thing here. Was this wheeled one? Yeah. Okay, and then the hubcap, and no, just there. Of course, we have to wash away the imperfections, you know? Alright, use our magic abilities. It allows us to clean it. Heyo, Chris. How are you? Uh-huh. I do love the smiley face in the back. It is very accurate. You know? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's good. I mean, obviously the first two jobs are going to be the same jobs, you know, but... see from there. Good question. I don't remember if there was any on the first job. I mean, obviously Harper's here somewhere, but like... I don't know where. Oh yeah, shall we do our favorite thing that we discovered last? Nope, nothing up here. Oh wait, no, yeah, there he is. There you go. I don't know, it's just way too much fun to just go boom. Go with speed. Alright. There. I really, really, really do like the way the soap works. I know technically I don't need it on the first job too much. It's only a little different, as you can see, but it does help a little bit with the tougher spot. Oh, word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye for the neighbors, every trip your car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. My name is good. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. That day was decent. Alright, so that's where the soap is. Although it does feel like they made it a little bit easier than last time to clean the truck. I could be wrong. It doesn't make it feel as much like you need the soap. Because in the demo, it definitely did feel a little bit more like you would need it. No, yeah, that's just a feeling. Yay! You're probably the only person that is now due to the ultimate power outaging. Yeah, or I could just go boom. I don't really have to think about where I'm going or anything. Go boom. So, I mean, you could see. I have to go across some spots twice. And I mean, obviously this is still, like, what, like, I mean, look at that. Other than where I just literally didn't spray. There we go, just kind of stick. I'm gonna be honest, this is the whole why did nobody clean it up till now kind of thing. It's like the first game where it's like, how did it get to this point? Oh, rotate nozzle. What am I aiming for? I must have been looking or aiming at something. Oh, that. By accident. What am I aiming at? I cleaned. Yeah. I'm gonna do that with this one. Doesn't think I'm aiming at anything. Probably part of this tutorial. But it is super convenient that it does that now, that it doesn't just, like... Oh, it's the roof. Yeah, I think only the roof is left. Yeah, I think so first. Well, I mean, obviously I must have other things as well, but... There, so we just do it like that. That, and then... I don't know, I like using the soap. Fun. What? Yeah. I was more meaning... This is a moving truck, right? That must be frequently used due to its nature. Alright. What have I got left? Ah, wing mirror. I think that was this one, right? Yeah. It was less about it being normally like that, just more like, I mean... Alright, so cargo light hold. This one. Cabin door step. And windshield wiper. Done! We completed it. Is this Buckingham's premier power washer rinse and repeat? Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Bushy. Just enthralled by her. Wait, can we actually do this? Oh, that's cool. So if I wanted to look at it again, I can see it. That's actually cool. Bushy, just enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I think you're okay with it. Told you it would all come together. Go to home base. I'll do the jobs as I get through. Yeah, so now we've unlocked the furniture shop. Furniture catalog. Yeah, it's these things, which I didn't really like them before. I don't like them now. Harper goes in Harper's office. Oh, I can actually rotate him. This is my office. I mean, yeah, I think it's cool. And I like the idea that you can decorate it and stuff, even if it's only down here. It really wants me to go to the furniture catalog, doesn't it? Fine, I will purchase the rug, but I think the rug is okay. I don't really feel like I need much else. Oh, they're free. Okay. Never mind. I mean, if they're free... Never argue with free, right? Alright. There we go. And then, of course, exit by hitting tab. I guess we can clean this first. I do wish we could stick it in, like, other places. And not just the bottom floor. Okay. Yeah, it's close. Okay, clean that. There you go. There, and then finally... Oh, I get it. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm not actually accessing the job right now. I will just say, yep, there we go. So you complete the replay that way. I would not use that couch either, but that's gonna be how all the furniture's gonna be. I'll just, like, soap it down whenever I come across something actually good. Besides, it's not our furniture if you're thinking about it. It's the furniture that our clients have to use. Our pretty couch and our chair and everything is upstairs. But you cannot put the couch up here. The clients have no idea. I do love the references to the first game being on this wall, so you can see that this is where they all are. By the way, Chris, let's see if you think that the people who made the game were hungry when they came up with the kitten names. This is Bubbles, and that's a Squeak. You get it, right? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they wanted Bubbles and Squeak. They are British. You get it, yeah? You see what I mean? I think they were hungry, and they were like, I know, nobody will get it. It's just like when you stop and you look at you're like, wait. So if you don't know, it's just like, no. No. I do love you can pet the cat, but it's just like, why? Yeah. True. It's more funny than anything to me. Here, let's go on to the next job I did do because it was the part of the demo. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing that happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory of our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolution in convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. One thing is just pure detergent, though. Let's start the job. The thing I am left with is this is definitely set up in such a way that, in theory, as you go around, you would be able to see it more like kind of around. Alright, let's just get this part done. This is the easy bit. I mean, I think the saddest part is that for this job it is semi-believable. Weirdly enough. Especially once you get further into it. Other than the sci-fi elements to it to some extent. So this job that is going to reveal is that this is obviously not just a bench, right? So I think it's interesting that it's Caldera County now, not Caldera City. Which is a good way to semi-retcon the whole kind of thing, because it didn't make much sense anyway. I'm just saying it's a smart way to handle it. Otherwise it was super confusing. And maybe it does say county, but I don't think it did. And I just played the game recently, which is why I was super confused on this one. But I do think that that's at least a good way to be like, oh, no, he could be the mayor of Buckingham and still... I think there's some spots, yeah, underneath. See, that's why I go with, this is where soap is super useful. As long as it actually counts. In this one, yeah, I actually do. Because it doesn't leave spots that are just, up, I need to get off. In the first game, my biggest issue with it was that once I could figure out how to use it, right? Was that it didn't seem to actually count really towards the full-on progress. Even if it had cleaned the area, it would act like it was still like microscopic dirt. I don't know if it actually did that on, or if I just was like super just, or if it was just because, like, you know, tracking wise versus whatever, but it just did not seem to, especially for something that in game, obviously that's like you're spending the in-game money on that instead of the new getting a new like wash or whatever. And that was definitely frustrating. This baby, look, I should be almost through. Whereas on this one, it definitely does count it. And it actually does the solid jog cleaning. So, well, I would maybe not use it like every job. If it does start having the I would use it. Alright. We'll see. PowerWash services? We're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in a heap of trouble. Can you help? Lovely. You know what? Do we have... Yes. Let's go for a little flyabout here. Kind of fun to do that. So fun. Also, you can see the gnome over there. We could go by the gnome. It just... I don't know, I love this. Weirdly enough. I mean, obviously you can't leave the area, that would be... Still. So you can see the difference between using this one versus not. That makes me go, yeah, this is great. I mean, see, this is me using the same thing here. It's like, yeah, this is a little cumbersome to do it this way, but I'm not gonna glitch out of the map. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have 2 power washers to start with. Which is a little odd. Designed by the local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalks, it would detect from the skate of passers-by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, it knew even before they did. See, like, I don't think that the whole knowing before, but the concept that something like this could exist and that somehow it would end up turning into a bench because... Hello, Tomas. Something just kind of, like, probably cleaning of the mechanisms are necessary, and nobody did it, and nobody even thought twice about it. Yeah, that don't, like... It's believable. It is super fun though. Alright. Yeah, this is the full game. It came out today. Well, I mean at this point, yesterday, but yeah. Driving me barking. Here we whoop again. You know, I find myself wondering if this is meant to be a reference to Herbie. Probably not. You know? Okay. Oh, door light. I miss. Okay, outer wall top. Outer wall base. Oh wait, is it the outside part maybe? Alright, so where is it trying to... Nope. Alright, oh, it's this thing. Boop, and now the opening and the inside. I would not want to walk on this, I'm gonna be honest. Let alone ever come in contact with. And this is with my character wearing a full suit and everything. I think I'd be very uncomfortable to have to use this bathroom, and it's probably why it stopped working. I mean... Dick. Hey, Wishy! Just heard the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Great to know, Harper. Are we gonna get a pet dog now? Anyway, I wonder how Gore's liking this. After all, he was in theory excited about it. I'm pretty sure once I hit 80%, he's like, oh, never mind. False alarm. So no, we don't get an actually good dog. I was being silly. It really does clean well. But, like, I'm serious. I would not want to touch any of this. IRL, it's like... Panic over. The fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. See? I wouldn't even live. It was just 65. So yeah. To be like, I'm pretty sure it's meant to make you think of the first game. And then be like, nope, never mind. This isn't the first game. It's its own game. We're not doing the same thing over again. Well, at least the floor is clean. Alright, ooh, we don't want to touch that either, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you watch the color... Like... I think... Let's just assume the soap has disinfecting powers. Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench at the Equinox Boulevard? Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Very ironic. Now I can touch the top-ish. Who knows, maybe. Alright, the only thing I need to do is get this side. Like... Oh boy. I cannot imagine anybody wanting to touch this thing. And it really does leave the question, how did it... Alright. Yeah, click a touch this wall because now this is disinfected. Ish. Alright. Yeah, I knew it. Funny where this thing isn't completely just nasty looking out. From the top, yep. There we go. And I'll dissolve. Why else would this thing need to be cleaned? Oh. Oh. What else? Yeah, it is there. I thought I did. I guess technically I can go into this a second. There we go. Alright, all clean. There. There. Okay. This one done. Yeah. That all is done. Okay. There we go. Ah, this thing needs cleaning too, apparently, somewhere. There. Once I have no choice but to get up here. Still wouldn't want to touch. 10-foot call. Cool. Interesting. I don't know about you. I don't know if I'd call that interesting. I'd call that crimes against nature. Whoever did this. Too bright? What's too bright? Oh, this is definitely what's left. Gosh. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Alright, so what are we missing? We're missing, the sink and this wall. Oh, it's just this spot. And then the sink, I think I have to, yeah. Alright. There we go. Wow. Princeton, really delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated, especially been integrated into our public convenience network, just in time for upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing us from us again. Alright, well, let's go to home base. Let's see if there's anything new after that disgustingness. Maybe we'll have something furniture-wise that will be tasty. Yeah? What furniture we've got right now? Oh, it's just this. I definitely wasn't all that into it before. I'm not too into it now, so it's fine. Alright. Kitty cat! Cat staring off into space. I think I probably still have the same issues I had before. In that we almost definitely, judging by the other, cannot get to the picnic table. I really do wish it was just like a picnic table. I am surprised though that it's sitting here. I don't think I've lost any money over it. Alright, next job. This is a new job. We haven't done this job yet. In Power Falls. Campsite. Let me know when you've found a place. We're already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. A pair of buggy sprogs and one grubby hubby are with no mood to hang out about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say at all. Suppose the muck tells its own story, doesn't it? I see. So her kids and her husband were not happy. Just wanted to go home. I'm pretty sure. Or it might have been her dogs. Or pets, but she's gone. Yeah, kitty. I mean, they definitely... and, of course, there's Harper. As always. Let's find all the cats here. Cat 1. I wonder if we'll go inside. And the other two smarter. Alright. Okay, maybe pets. Yeah. So maybe it was her pets. I bet it's her dogs. I was just trying to figure, but yeah. Either way, though, still not happy. The only reason I would have even thought kids, though, is just because it's like, dirt. They don't care as much. Unless it smells. I kind of hope we get to go inside. It's super cool whenever you do get to do that. If I can't get up to a full, like, 20%. If they're working on this. There. There. Then when this is completed. Alright, let's see if we can't tell. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of areas, so it's not shocking that this is a lot. Oh no, it's a shed roof, so yeah. I think maybe this would turn out to be like a... Well, a small shed. Especially since we're not determined to... inferred to be... very tall. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, because it's a wood log. Got it. I mean, it's pretty easy to clean these so far, which is nice. That's gonna be the big thing. Alright. I mean, it's a pretty nice, this whole thing should be clean. Campsite, all things considered. Dirty it may be. It even has a cabin. It's a relatively nice sized one, too. Or just meant to be for camping like this. Unless it's meant to be a nicer cabin, then yeah, it's a little small, but otherwise it's like, yeah, it's nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these first, because they are definitely easier. But it's gotta be pets, because you got the pet bowl there. I mean, already it looks super nice. Dang. Okay, so this actually is meant to be that. Alright. I mean, it's easy clean, easy clean. Looks like it's a... It honestly isn't that bad. I mean, it probably sticks on like the... like, really horribly, but overall, it's really not that bad. Which must mean there's something inside, because like this... this can't be it. Camping is just something else, huh? It's like almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Like this morning, for example, I thought I'd make up a pot of delicious porridge and eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Ooh. Not smart. Don't think I want to know how that ended. I can guess. I mean, it's pretty easy to clean. It's very bright. Okay. Easy enough to clean. Look at that. Alright, there must be, yeah. I was gonna say there must be dirt underneath just because it's... There we go. Please wipe your paws. Yeah, so what happened, I think I understand definitely. She, her husband, and their dogs came here because this was a dog-friendly camping site. At least supposed to be, right? And whoever... came here before them left a mess. What did we use? kind of want this. If this is available, I might get one. This is cool. Okay. I mean, we're almost at 30. Oh, it wants me to pick those up. No, never mind. It's really like, can I pick this up and take this with me? I would take it with me. Seems a little weird. But no. Nah. Alright, actually, let's just make this further. We can stand on this. Not necessarily. I was gonna say if I could take... As in, somebody random left it here and they weren't coming back for it at this point. It's not like it's the campsites necessarily. I would if I could, but I can't. I was just mostly confused by the fact that it seemed to be saying I could pick it up, but it was just my stuff behind it. This place is nasty. There we go. Boom. Alright, no, honestly, it's not too hard to clean this. It's just... It is just a lot. Yeah. Although I think they've given up on trying to pretend this is the US. By the way. If they ever were. I suspect they were, though. I'm not... there were things that made me wonder, and things that just like... You know? No. I don't know. I don't think... But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold, and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kid's porridge... Oh, no, it is her kid. was there for the taking, and they, like, they're somewhere in the middle. That might be your dog. Based on other things. At first I thought it would be her husband and kids. Then it was like, no, it's gotta be like her dog. Because you've got like the dog dish here and everything. Right? But no, they're the three bears, of course. Does that mean that Goldilocks is the bear? Oh, that's definitely the wrong song. Corrected. I thought so, but then I was like, maybe no. No, the wrong song was playing. So I had to fix it. The way I'm doing it, it gets confused sometimes. And then I have to go through and fix it. Anyway, I suppose it's Goldie Bear and the three humans. There we go. Go. You know, I am gonna save. Just to be sure. Because we are getting to the time of the stream where it my pack went out last time, so we're gonna make sure at least to this point it is saved. Yeah. Also, I guess we can chat and discuss what we want to do tomorrow. Do we want to do more of this? Do we want to... What do we want to do? Cool. Alright. Alright. Definitely very satisfying to just clean the whole thing. And I do, like I said before, I do appreciate that the, oh, they seem to have kind of gone into more custom assets this time, right? That are definitely more simplified. It does make cleaning a lot smoother and easier. That is super nice. Alright, there's floor somewhere. Alright, capstone. I think that's all of them. I'm not sure. Let's come back over here. That's fine. I think I got the majority of them. Alright. I mean, we're about to get the next part of the story now, I guess. Yep. Tell you something that's weird about Campion. Out here, everything has legs. Even logs. What? Like, did you not realize you had a bear problem? And it just... I just realized we can see the beam of light from the head. From the statue. Huh. Crazy. Huh? Oh yes, cat. By the way, with the cat. We must pet. See, we can... I love that you have them here to just pet. It's just like... it goes beyond just... so cute. Like... as you just walk by, it's like cat. Super cute. I still find it absolutely hilarious. In the end, you have the mayor's cat. And that is your net cat now. The Muckingham Town cat. Alright, this should soon, yeah. Look at that. All clean. Alright. There we go. Let's see if I can get up without... Well, actually, I could totally get up, I think. Using the magic of this thing. Just move this. There. Alright. And just clean that. It's gotta be like spots underneath. Oh, never mind. Alright. I mean, it works, right? I mean, all that can probably be gotten done at the bottom. Go. Alright. I think we're good to go down now and just clean at the bottom now. Probably. If I need to come back up, I can. Yeah, see? Whew. I'm honestly not sure how much left I can have left. It's gotta be like small spots. There we go. I think I will. They have implemented a lot of stuff that lets you find stuff a lot easier. There. Oh yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? Pretty much everything that I'm missing probably is... we can actually check the tab. I don't think there's a lot to miss. Okay. Oh, I see. It does make that easy. Okay, so chain needs cleaning. There, the hook. Okay, so now I just gotta clean the pet bowl and the front part of the cabin, probably. The pet bowl is here. I do appreciate, not only does it tell you, I mean, obviously, it did in the first, but now you can hide clean, and you can see where each thing is designated as well. So it's a lot easier to go, so that's there. I think that's a good thing. That's all of that. Alright, I've got to have another place. This wall. And now that I'm like at the bottom near the end. Alright, now this thing is not done getting clean. Oh, the back. Alright, so there's a cabin roof trim piece. Having this and finally there's a piece of trim on the back, I'm guessing. This one. Done! Boom! This spring clean. Your friend Harper says you might be able to helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. What I want to do, I think... Hello, Harper. Is... I don't want it to be too blurry, but... I kind of like the idea of... I'll see how much of that I can use. Well, I would use this. If that could be fast enough. So it is also blurry. I've just heard that we've got our deposit back. And after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible job. Thank you goodness you had that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention or not. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, actually, let's go back to base. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What can we buy now? I don't know. I like kind of looking at the furniture. Ooh, I kind of like this light. Yeah, let's buy the light. Alright, let's go clean the light. Alright, first things first. Spray our disinfecting soap. It's just coming in the house. Oh yeah, it's cool. Item cleaned. The whimsical lantern has been cleaned. Oh, you can't put things on other things. We'll get a couch. Cats. But beyond that, obviously, wash your cosmetics, wash your equipment. Swirl Force Ace. You probably want to get her super duper deluxe 12,000 That thing is just too awesome. We're never getting there, money-wise. I mean, we currently have 225 power washing points. Because I'm also buying for... Oh, I guess these cost points. Let's make that easier. Or does these cost dollars? Cosmetics do that in general. Cool. Yeah, we could do that. I hope we get more options, because it did look like there is. We could at least change your gloves. Also, you can apparently change. I guess? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of this. Combining it with that. Let's go play around with that a minute. Can I figure out how to do this? Ah. That's the question. I see the beat. Ah, change outfit. We're going to be a watermelon. Even though I don't think I can see ourselves, unfortunately. I wish we could. I don't know, I feel like being a watermelon. Wish there's a mirror at least. Oh, that's true, we can on the replays. And then I'll save a couple more points and then we'll get the green boots as well, and we will be watermelon. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies with how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this and my other half-car and apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Once she gets a whiff of anything interesting, she's gone for months. I feel for you, man. Oh, we're at the end of the cul-de-sac. I could see before those weird girls are like over there. What if they still live there? We've got new equipment. And cats! Let's figure out where the cats are this time. Pet Bubbles. Bubbles is too cute. Alright, Squeak must be hidden over on this side, and here's Ulysses. Alright, so where's Squeak hiding? Where's Squeak? We got Bubbles, but where's Squeak? Oh, there's Squeak. Squeak's gonna be in trouble later. How are you gonna get down, Squeak? You know what? I know what we do. just realized. Can we actually climb up the sides? Yes. Interesting. So we're gonna get up here. Oh, that sounds great for jumping. Alright, let's get this job done for the man in denial. Honestly, it looks more like it should be our building. Ah, I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path. The firing line is a famous merman hum. The path of the... yeah, clearly. Maybe woman in denial? This is actually... oh, sorry. The woman in denial. What? What are you mishearing? What do you think I'm saying that you're scared to ask? Yeah. Look at the story. It says I just got back and my other half Karen apparently vanished into thin air. Like, oh yeah, you think she's coming back. Oh yeah. I hope you're wrong. House has been clearly empty for months. Oh, she'll be back. Not a note, not a anything. Sure. Of course, maybe it turns out it's like her cat or something. Still in denial, though, that way. There we go. Go. I've been missing the frame. Oh. Anyway, I don't think that's just something. Yeah. To get to that point. And like, I'm gonna go here. What's more exciting than this thing? It's like right over your head. Anyway. But no, I wouldn't say that it'd be like, I would say, yeah, no, it would just, but if it's at this point where it's this messy and it's been that long kind of thing, I'm gonna be honest, I think that I would not blame for having some doubts. Because this isn't like a day or two, or even a week or a month. This is like the day you left She's out the door. If she at all has anything to do with cleaning. Heck, you can even see the footsteps of of someone walking off. So the neighbors have a very cute kid playground. Is that a cat? No, it's the gnome. Oh, there's some kid playing next door. Cute. I don't think we can. I get the feeling some jobs we can go inside and some jobs we can't. Unless this is a job where we get to go inside, I'm gonna guess we don't. We can't even see in the windows. Even if we wash them. Alrighty. You know, for all she knows, her, I'm guessing spouse, right? Got into a car accident, died, and she just has no idea. Like, she's not even gonna look into it. Be like, well, maybe I should try and find out. Like, I don't know. I think that's... Especially, like, if you were in Alaska, right? How would someone necessarily reach you? If something went terribly wrong. Or rather, know to reach you there. My point was more along the lines of knowing to reach. And who to reach. Not like how as in... Like, how would they do it? I meant how as in, how would they know? Except she had no idea that her spouse was not here for clearly months. So no check-ins happened. Like, that's more my point. It'd be one thing... Okay, let's assume the worst. Which would be worse? Turns out that her spouse, ran off in the middle of the night and... yeah. Or that she died horribly in a car crash or something. And then nobody knew to contact her. I mean, I'm not... Sure. Either way, I do feel like to have no idea. I'm pretty sure this is two women. Yeah. Wouldn't it be her brother? I guess it could, but I'm pretty sure the name's Michelle, not, But no, I'm more just kind of left with it's like... It's hard to be sure which... I mean, either way, it's kind of horrible, just simply put, because it's like you didn't even think to contact. Personally, I love the beans gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. She left. Okay, so you picked a house in a place that she hates, or chose to stay living there, and then after you like it, you left to go to Alaska. Yeah, no, she left. She ain't coming back. that one. That's the beam. I wasn't meaning like that. I was more saying, so if the wife, girlfriend, I don't know, spouse, I'm just gonna stick with spouse. Alright. Hated the hum of the beam so uber duper much. And the only reason they still lived there was because you like the beam. Then, yeah, that's a relationship that ain't ending well. And the only reason it said that Michelle there was in Alaska was because she's there for a dig. So, archaeology reasons, I guess. But that still doesn't change the main issue. Kind of thing of, if this is a house your spouse cannot stand, that is gonna end with bad feelings. You know? Because every time she hears the hum of that beam, it's a reminder that you wanted this house and you wanted to live here, and then you insisting that it was great and that you loved the sound of the beam, but then you went off on a research trip and left her, who did not like it, here. It's like, it sounds like you need some counseling issues, like... If you have any shot left. I guess. I'm just saying more in the sense of, like... Like, obviously, yeah. It's a, well, I don't think you got time, but... Or, I don't think you got your chance left. But if you do... Like... Get some help. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm left with... I could see why the spells would run off. Potentially. Like, I mean... Yeah. I don't know. And the thing is, that means that they potentially either moved into the town, into this house, after this was implemented, right? Or if it was before, then they stayed in that house. But only one of them did. Or kind of was stuck there. Which means they should also have known that there is a dangerous volcano along this line. That could wipe us all out at any moment in time. Well, I'm just saying that would at that point be most likely have been a good time to sell the house and then get a new one. Thank you. Because that would have been the low point in the selling, right? Or for buying a new house, rather. Instead stayed because Beam looks cool. So they would have missed their chance in the market. Also, I'm gonna be honest, this house is a bit big for 2 people. Alrighty. I'm gonna probably go a little bit longer and then finish up myself. There. I wish I could go further back. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, they're classic? Yeah, okay. And the only difference between modern and classic is the tab would be the dirt highlight. And the task list would be E. And like one other thing, I guess, but yeah, I do kind of wish they did include the game. Alright, let's get up there again. Oh, we can jump up to the roof here. Perfect. I am gonna save. Just because, as I said, we aren't risking it. But yeah. I wonder if we'll be dealing with more aliens this time. Just considering the number of telescopes. I'm also in shock. So we haven't been offered another job. Up there's new jobs available. Sonny Rich, a fancy shot at the movie business. Our star needs a good washing for before tomorrow's shoot. Yeah, I can get that done. Hey. There. Alright. There we go. Alright. But, yeah. This place is gross. I mean, we've hit 20. I wonder how close we are. This location is clearly very much, just big. Ridiculously big. Oh well, I'm almost out of soap. Alright. Yep, time to clean more so we'll have more soap. It does work great. It's really good. Also, the color of this is kind of amazing. I wonder once I'm done, will it be just shiny? I mean, obviously it's in the PowerWash colors, right? It's interesting. Choice-wise. Alright. There. I mean, obviously I'll have to go back to up after I clean one of these areas. Gonna be lots of ups and downs. Dude, that's about kind of clean. Hey. It really does break down the grime, though. I mean, it does the job. I kind of want to see... It's not too hard to get back up at this point. I do kind of want to see how difficult it would be to jump back up. But I do want to get this wash first. How much money do I have anyway? I have 1,000. So the next level up is gonna be, I guess, 500. Surface cleaner cuts through the dirt and the grime effortlessly. This is what we're using. Actually, I think I'm using this one, the Urban X. Yeah. So I probably want this one. And then to buy the Snopes nozzle. I've almost got enough money for both. Yeah, so I've almost got enough for both this and this, which will be the next one up. It's supposed to be more powerful. This is heavy duty. So maybe I save up for these. I mean, obviously these are way too much. I kind of like the idea that the Urban X is, stronger, less range, whereas the other one has more range, but less power. obviously the ideal will be to get everything. What is the amount that I'm getting for this job? 1,000. Okay. Alright, I suppose I could buy an extension thing. But just that little bit longer. Alright. Alright, so I am gonna actually hop down here a second. And yeah, we can hop back up, good. Alright. Nearly to 30%. There we go. Clean. There we go. Ah. So satisfying. So we just kind of continue spraying these areas. There we go. And I'm out. Perfect. That's a lot. But I am kind of wondering how much do I have, like, some sitting somewhere I'm not aware of, I wonder. I think I will. Yeah. I mean, see, it's definitely better to just kind of go through with the soap. Yeah, I'm feeling like I've got to have some soap, like, sitting somewhere that I just don't know. Alright. Or this roof is just that big, which is entirely possible. Alright. Wait, where's the beam gone? Huh? What? That's a good question. Hey, something's changed! Wasn't the beam to keep the volcano in check? Yeah, it was. Huh. I suppose this must be the start of our problem. Yeah, I'm definitely missing about half of my stuff. Alright. Problem is this house is white, so... Also, it's shocking because that was at 30%, not 20. Alright. We're gonna start by cleaning this. And then we just do this again here. And then get the spot. Oh, perfect. Oh, I think the roof is because it's... probably this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it is really gross. Alright, I want to make sure that I know how much I'm looking... the space I'm looking for. Yeah. About half. That is quite a big margin. Just kind of gone missing. Central feature fin. I did get the back. I think I've got to do the back part here. Yeah. I'll set that down here anyway. Ooh, that's lovely. Yeah, horseshoe crab. So, found it. Okay. Alright. Okay, can get this clean. Boom. Realistically speaking, I need to figure out how to get those spots. I go down gently. And the same on the back, but I think it is working. I suppose. You're at 30%, or rather. When I hit 40, I'm gonna save again. Okay. I mean, without doing anything else, it's already looking a heck of a lot better. Although, I really do end up going with, like... It's the PowerWash colors, so... Yeah. Alright. We can go around like this. It's slowly but surely coming together. Yes, it is. Okay. And then we're gonna go to here-ish. On this. If I can make it go all the way. Not sure if I have quite enough level of soap. Hopefully I do, though. Okay. There. Okay, this does go all the way back. But we're not focused on that, we're focused on this. Go. I think that was that, yeah. Kind of nifty to think that this can be lifted up and all that. Alright. Boom. I mean, for the credits, it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. Yeah. I need to gently follow as I do this. Alright. If I do this like that, no. Why does it knock me back? That is super weird. It feels like I should be able to go here. Yeah. And the same thing needs to be done. Oh, the whole thing is done? Huh. And then we just gotta go in the middle part here. Get this part done. Alright. Boom. And those are the only three things I need to really... I mean, I guess the wall as well. Can I get the wall is the question. Alright. Like, I don't want to get the bottom part necessarily, but I do want to kind of work on this part just a little bit to kind of... These areas are definitely areas I can't really reach. Oh, boom. And same thing on the side. Alright, yeah. Oh, no. Alrighty. Get this done. There we go. Nisha. How do you do, Trip Finder? It's been a while, and I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement of the history of the country. Or county, sorry. He's running for mayor, clearly, again. Now, the only reason he would win is if nobody runs against him. Probably. Which means he probably will be mayor again. Realistically speaking. There we go. I just realized I want to save again. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. I mean, obviously, I can't just, like, do the bottom part, because I'm not saying the bottom. But I can't leave this. Well, that's done. Okay. There, I do see spots there that I'm gonna have to get, so there's that, but... Alright, Okay. There we go. There. There. Okay. I mean, it's working out. Just cleaning the, it does say it's the top, so in theory this should just clean up nicely. Also, when we hit 60%, I will be saving again, just to be sure. I don't know if it's saving or not. But I want to be, like, actually able to be like, yeah. Sure. Alright, so that's that. And we've got the other side. This thing really is very gross. I mean, that's gotta be a different one, right? Maybe not. Okay. Oh. This whole thing was that. Got it. Ick. I mean, once I'm done, this should be pretty substantially good looking. I am kind of curious at how it's... Okay. Okay. Then I want to just kind of go along this now. Similar fashion. To the other side. And just kind of clean it. There we go. Listen. There we go. There. Hello, Knight. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing okay. As you can see, we're doing PowerWash Simulator 2. We're doing a house for a woman who is in denial about her spouse. Either seeming to have left. Yeah, it came out. Technically, I guess it would be, especially for you now, yesterday, but it came out effectively on the 23rd, and today's now the 24th, but you know what I mean. Oh no, this is the full game. The full game came out. Basically, it looks like, as far as I can tell, as soon as they had the okay light from their, like everywhere they were putting the game, right? They just got it out there within like a week. Well, okay. Like 3 weeks, but... I mean, fair enough, you know? We only have so long until the end of the 2025, and it's already October, so... That's when they had announced. Hmm? The full release. Oh, I don't even, like, this isn't even like, this is just the full game. Yes, it is out. It's good. It's definitely what I was looking for. It is PowerWash Simulator too. It's basically PowerWash Simulator, but improved. And I definitely could see these are about things I don't think they would not be able to put in the original games, so it's like... Plus, I mean, this is separating it from Square Enix, so... I get them choosing to do that. Anyway, so... a few things that are different. Cosmetics are separated, like, for quote-unquote buying purposes versus, like, actual things you would want to use, like the washer equipment, right? Whereas obviously in the first game it wasn't. Hmm? Was it? I mean, like I said, I don't think they could implement it. Oh yeah, it's still there. They left the fun bug, but they did clean up a few of the other bugs. Also it feels like the text messages are just a little bit longer, although I do wish there was another place to read them. There might be, though, if I look around. But I mean, to be fair, they only had so much they could have done in, like, what, 2 weeks? Let's be honest. Anyway. As I said, right now we're doing a job for a woman who is in denial. Possibly. Plus, it's more of a fun bug. You know? And it's not like it affects gameplay that much. What, you're gonna spend, like, there's plenty of other ways to get up and stuff, so it's not like it's kinda messing with all that much. Yeah. I'd like them not to touch as well. But to be fair, they do have some of that floatiness in the first game as well, because that's what I tested the last time I was trying to play, even though obviously everything died. But that was something I was trying to see, and it was in the first game as well to some extent. It's just not as obvious. I messed that one up. But you can even kind of do it with these if you're careful about it. It's just not as much. But it does exist. In other words, this is something that is just inherent to the movement. And I probably would be able to get it to do that if I had more of a run-up. As shown by, if I go onto this one. See, the only reason I stop is there's a roof. So this is inherent to the movement system. Removing it would require you to completely, change the movement stuff. It's even on the little step stool, too. See? It's more than PowerWash Simulator 1, but it is clearly just part of the movement set. So I really don't think it would be possible to remove without completely changing that. Welcome back, Chris. I thought you were gonna go sleep. Also, the beam is gone, by the way. Okay. Fair enough. See, the beam's disappeared. It's got the whole town flipping out. Anyway, Knight, the reason the woman is in denial is her spouse there, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Well, remember, the beam was to keep the volcano in check, and now that which is protecting them from the big old bad volcano is gone. I definitely think there is something. There's a lot of underwater caves that just have never been fully explored, that go deep. Plus, if you look at it, and this is something that is true, along the same, I believe it's y-axis of the world, basically, right? Coordinate. There's not one, but multiple of the similar stories for different places. Like Lake Champ has the Lake Champ monster, and more things like that. There's several, and there's several others, and I can't remember the names of the stuff. So this even goes like beyond the fact that it's like all. Well, it's like the fact that it's all like this brackish water kind of lake area that's along the specific y coordinates and or longitude and stuff. It's very interesting because it's kind of it's like it'd be one thing if it was just you could say maybe it's just like, but why? It's not like it's causing any problems, and the most likely answer would be either something that eats mostly fish or vegetation. And depending, it may not be there now. After all, there's going to be so many generations before there's potentially none left. Potentially. The thing is, it probably wasn't just in Loch Ness. After all, the underwater caves do connect to other lochs, and beyond that, that brackish water loch. Well, there's multiple. In Scotland. So, yeah. I think the biggest thing is the fact that pretty much most depictions from, like, centuries and millennia back, right? To even, like, decades ago kind of thing, matched up pretty consistently, whether or not they even realized it or not. I see. Don't you have a wall to protect you? The sheep. But I think that's kind of where I end up going with it, is that there's a certain level of... That's kind of where I end up going with it, is I feel like, especially considering for certain things, if it's like a consistent thing, there is a level of, yeah, that has a high probability of existing or having existed in the area. The question is, what is it? Rather than, is it there at all? Anyway, You mean nuh-uh? Night, you're arguing the literal use versus the usage use. Just to point those out. So, both could be considered correct. Well, that's what I just said, didn't I? The literal description versus how it would be used. I mean, by modern, you mean like 1920s even, but yeah. I see. Anyway. Well, that's what I was saying, both are technically correct. Well, it's supposed to be more like... Because it is dusty, because yeah, that'd be 1/10. Obliterated would be the best way to go about it, but yeah. But I mean, technically decimate still works, unless you think that more than like 10% of Scotland is lake. Or rather, in this case, decimate would be to refer to turning it into 1/10, so it still works, pretty much. Potentially. It just depends on how you look at it. Fair enough. And beyond that, Twitch doesn't like certain things when put in certain ways. So Chris made the right decision as well, because let's be real, some of those other ones that you chose could get you in trouble with Twitch. When paired with full country. Because Twitch cannot tell joke from not. Exactly. I'm just saying that certain combination of words definitely could get you more in trouble than you want to be. Unless you're certain people. But most people are not that. So you know what? It's called the... Right. I'm surprised that you picked that one and not the other one. I know it's the current meme, but I don't know. 69 seems a lot more, timeless, if you will. So you missed your chance on that one. Oh wait, no, there it is. Sorry, never mind. That's what I'm saying. It's got the... I mean... Let's be real. There's things like that, definitely, and it's like... That's the biggest irony. Certain things, they got the same power. I give it like another 2 or 3 years and the 6-7 thing will be probably gone. Or replaced by something else. Realistically. But the other one... I'm giving it a year or two. Mostly because... I'm just saying because they'll have to come up with another word. So I was just thinking of, I mean, what basically has preceded it. And then they'll go back to being cringe or brain rot or whatever. Pretty much. I'm just comparing it to other things that it has referenced. And how long it really lasted in the public zeitgeist and all that. Well, I think it's more simple than that. The 6-7 thing is, like, I had to go look it up. Mostly because, realistically speaking, right? Unless it's in your, like you're actually watching that or whatever, you have no idea what it means. It's not obvious. Right? But you can get the idea of 6-9 just by kind of looking. From what I could find, looking it up and all that, it basically just means brain rot. Or content that is brain rotty. So, you know. Brain rot, cringe. That's why I was giving it that. Two-year. Until something else replaces it. Then it would be 8. Apparently it's referencing some TikToker. From what I could find. And I looked several places. And it would be 7 and 8 then, not 6, 7. There's an 8 as well, so that doesn't work anyway. So it's still stupid. I didn't say it is. I just said that seems to be the biggest thing to it, though. Note. How I put it. And it'd be one thing. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's an H between 6 and 9. Thus, it doesn't make sense. And more implies that people have lost the ability to count. Yep. See? So it doesn't make sense anyway. If it was meant to be that kind of, like, joke, it would have been 7 and 8. As they're the two that are in between. This doesn't make any sense. Like I said, I think... I mean, I'm sure it's turning into other things as well. But considering the things I've seen it being used to reference were brain rot, I'm inclined to assume it's connected to brain rot. Quite literally. Cringy stuff and all that. And I honestly just kind of went... meh. Either way, it's dumb. Dude. Yeah. Well, I think the biggest thing for this is that soap is actually useful. Anyway. The real answer overall is just... yeah, it's weird. Easy way to tell where soap hits, and then beyond that... As I was saying before, I like that I can tell that actually... I don't know what they've done different this time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep raving because I'm happy that it actually is useful in this game. It was kind of frustrating in the previous game because it would It really wasn't. Especially since the game had you paying for it. That's kind of where I end up going with it, is it's a good thing. Also, I just realized you can't do math, can you? I guess you know you're right. But it's just like... Yeah, you don't have to pay. It just exists. I was sure it was going to be one of the things you'd have to get. No, you're right. The map is right. I wasn't saying it's not. I just said... Bleh. I was thinking something, I said part of it out loud, like two different things, and then it just came out wrong. To be clear here, man. Your math is correct. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all the Wells wallets melt rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. I don't know. I don't know. It's smoking. Thanks, son. Good to know. They might be late. Don't be late today. Outdoors is around. We got meatloaf. Hmm? Do you mean Grace still plays? I have not seen it yet. That's who you're referring to? I meant to, but I haven't yet. Yeah. I plan to. But I just kind of... No, I don't know this game. I know him playing the game. I saw him playing the demo and I hadn't watched it yet. Be interesting to see. Oh, or is it that he's a... Oh, oh no! Yeah, I've got to see that. That's amazing. Alrighty. Actually sleep, dude. Alright, I mean, I think about this. That'll be amazing. I'm mostly because I'm like surprised because it's like this game is a lot easier than the first one. Like super duper lot easier. Alrighty. And the tutorial is like, you can't skip it. Ow. The demo was the first 2 levels. They're pretty simple. And like I said, it had the tutorial in it. Which broke down everything. Like, you have it doesn't let you go on to the next part of the tutorial until you do what it tells you. So it'll tell you, hit tab to see your list. So you have to hit that to see that. And all that kind of thing. Which I have confirmed because I did the first 2 levels again, obviously, because in the full game. Although it did work a little bit better than it did in the demo, but the overall... It does... And the thing is, so for the first 2 rather, which is in the demo, you don't actually even really need the soap. I mean, you don't really need it here either, probably, but... Oh. Maybe. Or no windows reflect anything. Or we're really a gnome. We just don't know it. So when we think we're standing here, we're really like standing here or here. I mean, I still think the gnomes are just the people, but that's what we're seeing. For some reason. Yeah. Maybe. Well, right now I'm a watermelon gnome. Because I customized my appearance, even though I can't see it. Alright, I'm expecting that on this one. Yeah, I do. I just kind of wish there was a place where I could just look at it like in the mirror and be like, so what do I look like? Do I like it? Do I want to look different? I can't tell. Anyway. By the way, Knight, let's see if you agree. I feel that the woman that has made the request for this is in denial. What do you think? By the way, I'm gonna exit, but... It's 2 women. You can tell by the name. Michelle. Her other half. Nah. don't know. It says it's her other half, so I think probably her spouse. Or more likely, I'm left with at this point ex-spouse. And she just don't know it yet. Especially as it goes along, and one of the things was, while the beam was above us, right? And it was there. She talked about how her spouse there didn't like the sound, but she did. Which is why they didn't move. And then if you when you look at the message of she moved to Alaska, it's like, so you left your spouse in the house she didn't want to live in, right? That you were only still living there because you wanted to live there, but you didn't have to live with it because you went to Alaska. And you think she's coming back. Great. Like that is levels of cope. Probably glad I don't get to see the end of that one. Seems like it would not end well. Maybe she's right, maybe I will come back, but and beyond that, it's like, so you had no idea, you know? Yeah. That's kind of where I'm left with. And the thing is, if she had no idea that the spouse was even gone, right? For all she knows, her, spouse, right? Could have ended up in a car accident and died. And then nobody could reach her, so, you know. Never will know. See, that's kind of where I'm like left with like. And the irony is, it's like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, probably for the best as well. Because, like, I mean, you didn't even notice? The house was as filthy as it was when you come back. No one is here. And you're like, huh. Oh well. I'm sure she's fine. Like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, no one ever like, yeah, no, that's not cool, but it's just like, ah. And even as like just It does remove the last bit of soap. Once 100%, it goes ding, and then... See, this isn't 100%ed yet. Like, you'll literally watch the soap fade away. I'm... Anyway. Also, I mean, look at the way the footprints are. Actually, now that I look at this. That's disturbing. You can do what I see, right? Yes. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, footprints and drag marks. You didn't notice at all? I would think it would maybe be the chairs. It is kind of, but then this one's not the chair. You can see it's around. Yeah. Ish. Well, I was just gonna say, so you have a convenient alibi, right? Oh, I was in Alaska. I don't know what happened. No concern or shock or frustration. House does not look like it has been cleaned or anything since the day they would have had to have left. Clearly had been having many a disagreement before the departure. Yep. Well, the problem is you'd have to know that there's something wrong as far as cleaning goes, right? Like, the only reason I even was... I stopped to look at the drag marks, but I've already cleaned so much of the house anyway. As you can see. And clearly at some point gardening has happened. So in theory, something would have been noticed, in theory. I mean, think of House Flipper. The thing is, we can't prove that anything happened. Because we can't go in the house. We might be obscuring evidence. But we might not. Unless the spouse somehow makes a return, I'd say the answer is yeah, probably gonna find out. Or not find out, but just, yeah, left at the, It most likely was dragged indoors. Actually, 2 somebodies were dragged. If there's dragging involved in that sense. So, yeah, we're just gonna remove the evidence. Well, but the thing is, we can't prove it. And it would just be a hunch. And with just the way it would be looking like if you're just going by what you might think of, you might just assume it was the chairs. And then it just gets very dirty out here. There's even reason to assume that you wouldn't necessarily even think about it. And like you said, why would you do that? Which makes it the perfect reason to do it. After all, who's going to think they were hired to clean up a crime scene? Realistically speaking. So he said, something that's very stupid, ridiculous. So, I mean, obviously, if you weren't playing a video game, you wouldn't even think twice about it. It's a job. Just assume that the spouse left. And she's in denial. After all, we can't tell if she's lying or not. Also, interesting. The telescope is aimed at a neighbor. If there wasn't a tree. And if it was to be turned this way, you could look by there. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of go with the whole... But yeah, no, I'm kind of left with... I'm sure it's not. But, I mean, if it was, ooh, boy. fascinating. Yeah. Bizarrely fitting. Also, yeah, something was spilled on this. Hello, Stevie Jr. How are you? Alright, I'll do that. I mean, obviously you should start finding evidence whenever you look at the more you look at something, but like you see the shape, right? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Anyway, let's clean up this mysterious liquid. In just a second. City has awoken. He must stretch and go. Yeah, you see what I'm giggling at, right? Right. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, obviously, you can start seeing it if you start looking for things, but it is kind of funny. Shape-wise. Yep. Totally innocuous. Nothing wrong here. I don't know. I mean, it suits the game to have that a little bit. After all, the first game we had the bank robbers, right? We had to clean up the evidence of as well. By the way, see, if you have soap on something that already is clean, it does just go away. It is very convenient. In fact, it will literally mold itself to the dirt. Which is something I think is super useful, because now, especially for little specks, I'm not sure if there's a speck there or not. I can now see it. It will literally mold itself to it. But you can see every little bit. And yes, you can use the dirt finding this, but in all honesty, yeah. It works great, though. You know, all the dirt. Anyway, so anywhere you see dirt or soap just means that it has not 100%ed in that area. Right? There. I mean, I'm almost done, and that's the thing. Well, I say almost. It does look like there's quite a bit left. There. There. There we go. There we go. This should go bye-bye in just a second. Or the window. What's this? There we go. There. Alright, and then the... Ah, so that's where I was missing. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's a theodolite. Anyway, that I'm missing spots, I will be able to find. Oh, I've already gotten it. Never mind. Alright, so... that should be all of that. This should all be done, I think. I can't really check here. I have to... oh, there we go. Yeah. I need to check the bottom. Yeah, I gotta get the bottom here. I think the front of the house is done. Yeah. Well, And then the back of the house is... Alright. Okay. And then we can just kind of clean that up. Clean. And the final area will be here. I probably should have done it from the top, but like getting up there is a pain in the butt. Yep. Hey. And the other side. See. There we go. Just gonna work like that. That. And cleaning that. Right. There. I got the top. Witchy, I just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman chains. Of course they are. Some idiot did. Well, you know what? Maybe the spouse didn't run off. Maybe she's just an international thief. Like, no matter how you spend this, it's not good. Alright. I do need to finish, though. I am so close to done. You know, I'm still confused as to what is Harper supposed to be to us. Like, I mean, clearly the annoying friend and all that, but beyond that, it's like, why do we still put up with dude? I mean, nobody knows who we are. I don't know, it just kind of bugs me. Like, and Harper still got an office in our office. It's just like... You know? Like... In theory, Harper's working as an archaeologist, not as, our, I don't even know what to call agent. Almost feels like what would be with the way it is, but... Different. Manager? Like, I mean, I'd say the biggest thing is obviously that Harper's probably not human, but that's an entirely different issue to this. You know? Like... How are we supposed to view him? I don't know. It bugs me. It's like... He just kind of there. I mean, for Pete's sake, we don't even need a car for some dude, girl, whatever. Even really our friend. It's really weird. The more you think about it. You know? I mean, it's still like, it's one of those things that kind of would like to know. I wish I could have just a little bit further back. I kind of get it, but just like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the one that I already have. Hey, look! Steps going in here as well. By the way, I mean, these are boots. So, yeah. I think at this point we only had two potential answers. One, she murdered her spouse, and then had us clean up after her. In this garden, out the back door, is more what I was meaning. No, it wouldn't be weird necessarily under normal circumstances. In places that are more rugged, maybe if you're actually going to go out to the woods kind of thing, but especially with going out the back door. In this neighborhood, there's that baseball field that does not make any sense. Good to know it's in the second game as well. Anyway, what I was meaning is more... It's not that it's normal necessarily, it's the way it is. And the fact that it's done with boot theft smarts for us to find specifically. Again, obviously that wouldn't be part of like the actual what you'd be finding here in theory, because there shouldn't be anybody that has come out the door since it became that dirty. In theory. And again, for going out your back door, right? Which basically the only thing back here is some grass and some of these. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, also, doesn't the house look like it should be our house? By the way? Weirdly enough. Color scheme-wise. I go back to the front so you can look. Compared, look at our van. Look at it. This is the place for soap. Apparently this needs to finish. Huh. Like, everything is done in the shade of blue and white. And occasionally yellow. I'm not saying it is our house, or that we're gonna get this house or anything. Yeah, you see it? Cool. Especially since it's the only house on the whole block that looks like that. It's unique. Quite literally. Again, I'm not saying like this is just to be like, ooh. But I do think it's like if this is anything like the first game, right? The mystery started in the first game with the question of where's Ulysses. And in the end, we had Ulysses. The cat. This one's starting with the mystery really starting with this house. That makes me go, did we get the house? I mean, the perfectly color schemed house that happens to be where we first start out our, getting our mystery started. I don't know. Then... Anyway. It is a lovely house. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's done, and then one measly bit left, and then obviously just like the little areas around it probably, but... Okay. But other than the small bits, this should be the last big one section. Alright. Okay. So close, so close, please. Bubble, bubble. Okay. Okay. We have obviously got some small areas left. All of this is done. First floor window frame. I've missed one apparently. Okay, so this window frame. Somewhere around here. Ah. Okay. Got it. Alright, and then the table and the... Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Valkyrie chairs ×2. finally. Okay, and then finally... There we go. Oh, the little horseshoe crabs on them. Alright. Well, we finished. Let's see us in our watermelon. I need the shoes, though. Alright. It's clean! Job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Thoughtless house. Time reduced to 0. Now all you do is find out what Karen's up to. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Or did you steal the jewels? Because... Alright, so what's the item that we can buy? I do like the table. Sure. Also, I need shoes. I need green shoes. Now we are fully watermelon. And also, real quickly. Oh, this just looks like it's been painted on. I would use it as those. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm surprised this isn't enough. Unfortunately, I do feel like we should be able to put things closer together, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, what can you do? All we're missing is the couch. And maybe some tables. For actually fitting it. Also, no, this is not changed in case you're curious. We still can't go. The sadness. Well, we've got 2 new jobs apparently. Also, I can't... Yeah, there you are. We have a couch, but the couch is no good to me, so I don't want it, so. It does feel empty, though. But you see what I mean, though, with the Harper thing, right? The fact that Harper is he still here? Or did he stay where? Yeah, he stayed! Yay! Making Harper work. Like, work, Harper. Actually, you know, this could make for a good thumbnail. Look what jobs I got done today. Alright, so we finished that house. So I'm gonna guess, if I have to guess, we have where one-offs are gonna be like this, and this kind of thing. If they have multiple jobs, they'll be put together, probably. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna guess. Just based on kinda... So... It definitely will. I am gonna probably do more of this tomorrow, right? We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fun. As I said, I'm pretty sure that it's been a little bit retconned because I could have sworn it was Caldera City, but now it's county, so it kind of makes it make more sense, you know? That Muckingham is in Caldera County rather than... And I could be wrong, but I could have sworn it because I was super confused, you know? You could get to Caldera City. Although that opens its own questions. I mean, if this is Caldera County... Why can't I pet you? Oh, I'm in placement mode. Let's pet the food. And the cat. I do love. Super cute. I mean, obviously we can see that there's supposed to be other pressure washer people. I guess we went to college for it. Poor cat. Took a selfie. 2 selfies. And then Harper has nothing out. That is personal. But come on, Harper. Give me something. Apparently. I mean, look, what else would you call that? Because we got the hat, right? I just realized that means that would be like our dad and our mom. And us. We're all power washers. You know, this potentially implies a horrifying thought. You know? That's something where I was going with it. So, is the outfit not because we're doing like power washing, right? But because of something else? Because look, our parents are wearing power washing clothes too. Or they're a full hazmat suit, if you will, with a mask. Even in places where it shouldn't be like, oh, you're there for business, you're just there to kind of chill, you're wearing it. Like, I mean, look, this picture of us with Ulysses and the kittens. At the park. Why are we wearing the suit? I'm just saying, why does everybody seem to be wearing the suits? Or are they the only places where you can see? Like, the only indication of other people that's not gnomes is that. And that comes some concerning implications. Also, have they fixed the... Okay, so they have fixed it. I'm just saying. I know they haven't. It's only right here. I'm just saying. Hmm. Hmm. Darkness. Who knows? Maybe what I'll do is, like, at the end of every one of these, take another picture so we can see how far we've gotten again. And that'll be the thumbnail each time. Yeah? Anyway, this was fun. I'll see you guys I will see you guys tomorrow for some more power washing fun. We'll be continuing power washing with it too. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.